Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. The most exciting stream for me. As someone who is a hardcore card game deck builder roguelike fan. And a huge fan of Slay the Spire 1. I am proud and excited and everything to be here. Finally, playing some Spire 2. So, I hope everyone here is excited. For YouTube, I'm here. I haven't touched the game at all. I wanted to do some of my first reactions to the kind of introductions and stuff. Well, they don't let me name the profile. That's fine. So we're basically kind of starting fresh, brand new. The only spoils I have are the trailers, and I do intend to continue playing this for the near future. I'm hoping that I can try my best to get back into the swing of streaming again. It's been quite a while, and most of my streams have been sporadic, but I want to try to have like at least a consistent weekly schedule to play Spire 2 on stream. I will be playing it off stream, but I wanted to give this a go and, see what happens. So there will be some off-stream shenanigans here and there, but for the most part, I will be playing a lot on stream as well. So I wanted the first bits of that. We're going to be playing quite a while. I intend to play this for a good hot minute. But let's see, how do I should have I'm pretty sure I've upgraded my thing. Is there any frame drops? No, we're good. Yo, Rainbow Pixel, what are you doing over there? What's up, man? Welcome. I need to figure out an easier way for me to look at the YouTube chat. It's easier for me to look at Twitch chat. I think you were telling me the other day that you only see me because of YouTube now, so that's kind of fun. Whatever preference you have, of course, you'll just have to forgive me if I miss a message or two. Not home right now, I see. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Alright, let's see. Everything should be properly established, set up. People in chat. Don't have mod privileges over here. Yeah, I don't get that much on YouTube, so I haven't really I haven't really done anything with it. I don't know how to even give you those for YouTube. A lot of the reason I do both stream is for the archival purposes, because Twitch only lets you have so many hours on their thing now, so YouTube streaming, there's now a whole section of my channel dedicated to streams. So if anyone ever wants to see old streams and stuff, there's an entire archive for it. Assuming I don't delete them for some reason. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna press single player. This is the goatest of goated settings I've ever encountered. Actually, speaking of settings, let's actually go on here. I don't want any screen shake, so we're gonna get rid of that. Always show timer, show hand count. We'll feedback at some point. Graphics. Sound. Put that up. Input. That's fine. Is there... do I want to just turn fast mode on? Maybe I do. Nah, we'll leave it for now, since we're enjoying it. Alright, single player. Sad. Play a single run. Play a single run with question mark. Play a single run with question mark. Play a single run with question mark. What if I abandon the run? It looks like this is your first. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages? No. This is not my first time. Auto export on Twitch somewhere? There actually might be. I think I was... There was like some awkwardness with it from when I last tried it though. But it has been like forever since I last tried it. Alright. Vantum. At the end of the act, you will fight Vantum. Who the fuck is Vantum? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this just because I'm curious. Give up. I discovered a new epic. In the timeline, reveal epics to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Oh. Play a single run to reveal this epic. Mother of Resurrection Niall awakened from her slumber. Niall will now greet you at the start of each run. Okay, maybe I'm cheating a little bit doing that. What? Play a run with every character? Yo, that is so cool. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Okay, so it does... I could literally just fail all of my runs to... Okay, this is like... Okay, this is sick. Kill 15 elites with the Silent to reveal this. So there's like this kind of achievement board that unlocks stuff. That's cool. We may have unlocked the Silent, but we're gonna play the Clad. I was just kind of curious, and I don't want to do anything. Alright, so I think I cheated a little bit too much, so maybe we shouldn't have done that. Alright, who's our boss? Okay, we still have the same boss, so that's good. I'm supposed to be able to... Clear drawings. Yo. What if I... Is there a way to... I don't need a mod to draw on my map. Yo. Let's go. Alright, what are these new starting things? Remove a card? Are we serious? That's fucking sick. Transformed cards. Okay. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defends. Lose 10 max HP. Add a Niall's Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. What? That is absolutely... Okay. Okay. Yo, and we have exhaust synergy with the ironclad. I think I'm gonna, yeah, we're taking that. Yeah. All right, where are we gonna go? Okay, let's see. Okay, so rest site. Ooh, that's a lot of fights before the elite. I kind of don't want to do that many fights. But we can... Okay, where's the elites? We have those early elites. And then one late elite. We're on early ascension difficulty, so we probably won't be able to... like, the elite spawn rate is much lower in the earlier ascension, so... If it's similar here, of course. So we can fight at most 2 elites. I think I'm about to... No, we can fight 3 elites. Do we just YOLO it? Who are my elites, right? So we can, like, go up this way. How do I change... Is there a way to change colors? Alright. So I think we go... I think we go up this way. YOLO a 3 elite path. We get some events on the way. I'm cool with that. Jawworm? No, we get some slimes. This enemy intends to give you 2 status cards. Alright. Wow, this is the very first fight? Are we serious right now? We can win, right? Or not win, but we can kill these. Two slimes. Going for 8. Oh my god, it looks so good! I'm so happy. I'm turning fast mode on. I can't do it. No, don't do that. Boom, boom. Weak potion. All right. Wow, so we literally have the exact same cards. I need to know what this upgrades to. 14 damage. Does this have any... I think we'll just take the armaments. Alright, our very first Slay the Spire 2 event. What's gonna be? The legends were true. Entering into a pitch dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Slowly find an exit, lose 8 HP and 1 random potion, or we can nab this. So this marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act, but it is an unplayable card, a new type of card, a quest card. So I am putting a curse into my deck. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. So yeah, so this is now just a curse, which, oh my god, I could just click view upgrades? That's cool. Alright, new fight. What are we fighting? A little dude? A shrinker beetle. What is he doing? Apply a debuff to me. Cool. Boom. 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 Oh my god, he actually shrinked me. Oh my god, no way. Is this the... I heard some people talking about the trailer like this being the preserved insect. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage? Oh my god. Let's upgrade that. Block, strike. Ow! Why are you hitting me so hard? We're gonna heal 6. Is there an avenue for... Right, 5 damage, vulnerable is 50% more, so that's gonna deal 6, so we're 1 short from killing. So 5 plus 8 is 13, so we can full block. And then we just kill. Not bad. Alright, Rupture. When you lose HP. Perfected Strike is back again. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Yeah, I think we take that. Yeah, these are both the same from SPIRE 1. I think we take Breakthrough, though. That's kind of a cracked card. All right. A new event. Never mind. It's a fight against a Nibbit. He's going to hit me for 12. That kind of hurts. So this is the Jawworm, basically. Yeah, this is the new Jawworm. What a Jawworm. Boom. Add a card in your deck: Bloodletting, Hemokinesis, and Thunderclap. Alright, so we don't have any draw. Do we need... I don't know if we need Bloodletting just yet. Any of these upgrades different from SPIRE 1? Doesn't look like it. This one goes to 19. Actually, since we have the Nial's Fury, maybe it is fine to take Bloodletting. But we don't have a good draw. Because if we draw like a bunch of our blocks, might not be that great. I feel like we want the Hemo. I'm going to take the Hemo. Alright, what's our first elite going to be? Some giant chicken with 91 HP. Dealing 16 on turn 1. Yeah, ow. Take that. Bird Donis. At the end of its turn, it gains 1 strength. Okay, yeah. Please. Okay, 3x3. I think we want the Hemokinesis upgrade, so we're gonna do this. No, it didn't pick the Hemokinesis. I think that upgrades to pretty high, so we'll do it that way. 13 to all? Yeah. We're gonna get hurt here. I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? I think we want to definitely bash. Bash, defend. Alright, Hemokinesis. Hemokinesis. Yes. So this will deal 21 plus 19 is 30. Right, so 21. No, 21 plus 19 is 40. So 21 plus 12 is 33. So yeah, we have to play both. All right. First elite defeated. We took 25 damage. That's not too bad. I don't think. That is not too bad. Block potion. Venerable tea set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with additional energy. That's pretty decent. All right, what's our first card reward? Bludgeon. Same. Yeah. Damage equal to your block. Same. Bloodletting came back, so sure. Do I feel safe enough to go to another elite? I think we're gonna try to go through these rest sites here, because we're starting to. Ow. Okay. 7 damage. Oh, was that a constrict? Whoa, early constrict. So he's gonna deal 10. Oh, is he gonna hit me with another constrict? Alright, we have a breakthrough here. Spoils map is at the very bottom. Let's Nao's Fury. And then I think we bash. Oh, I'd love to armaments the bash here. We don't have enough. I was kind of hoping we could potentially. Yeah, he's adding the constrict quite high. So we need to end this as soon as we can. I think we're gonna block potion and strike twice. Try to take advantage of the bash. Get a fire potion. Oh, the art looks so good. Everything's so pretty. Second win, True Grit. I want to see the I want to see some of the beta arts. I'm taking second wind. All right, new fight against a statue. Bygone Effigy. So this has got the slow property. And it is currently asleep. So I think we're gonna upgrade Hemo. Oh, do I want to wake it up? God, if I could pick which cards to get back, I would so love it, but I feel like a 19, you kind of have to do it, right? 127 HP is kind of crazy. I think it's just from attacks, yeah. Drawing the spoils map's not the greatest here. Unfortunately, this doesn't exhaust. Well, we have... Okay, so we only draw 5, so we have 2 more cycles before we see hemokinesis. I don't know how long he stays asleep, though. Yeah, I think we... Your journey ends here? Oh my god. Ten strength? I'm sorry. I take everything back. No. All right. Ow. Okay, we still win. Wow, that was painful. 25 per turn? I wonder how many, like, turns you can go. Like, do you go until he attacks you, or... The next attack you... Gigantification Potion. The next attack you play deals triple damage. Regal Pillow, though. We're about to go rest. Oh, here's a new skill. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Yo. Yes. Yeah, and we need heals. The rest artwork is so cool. I love the like fireside thing happening. Let's rest. Okay, a chest appears in the darkness. Stonecracker. At the start of boss combats, up 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. What? No, that is sick. Alright, are we gonna... Do we... Okay, so if it works like Spire 1, we can't see that awful stone statue again. But we have no idea what the other elites could be. Alright, we need to upgrade... Emo? Or should we should probably upgrade armaments, right? So we get all cards in our hand upgraded. Yeah. YOLO. Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Remove 1 card. We can bottle the water for a potion. Or we can bathe in it. Remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty. And then the guilty is removed after 5 combats. Interesting. We do have all of our starter cards. I don't like that guilty though. I mean, it's... Yeah, since we have the curse, that is the spoils, I kind of don't want to... I don't know if I want to add a second one. We're right before, especially right before an elite. Let's see what the potion is. Dexterity potion. Okay. Proceed. Oh, back. We gotta read. Bathing in the beautiful water seems suspicious. You decide to bottle some up instead. This will come in handy. Proceed. Alright, we got a mushroom boy who is going to summon. Okay. What the crap is this? When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Huh. He's going to smack me. I don't want to do that. Okay. Man. Bottom deck Niao's Fury. I think I need the gigantification for our... I think we want to save that for the elite coming up. If we can. Three status cards. Is that going into my deck or in my discard? Okay, discard. I'm cool with that. Because we're gonna kill this thing before we reshuffle. Alright, here we go. Shrug it off. Setup strike. Deal 7 damage. Gain 2 strength this turn. I feel like we need draw. Do I take the shrug? Alright, we got this thing. Upon dying, summon something. Okay. Giving me 3 statuses. Let's bash. And do that. Gross. At the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, take 3. Four times 4 is 16. Do I want to drink? I feel like I want both of these strikes to go. 26 more damage goes quite a long way. Actually curious, can you interact with the background? No. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16. I could Dex Potion. What's Dex Potion? Okay. 3 more status cards. Do I want to get rid of those? Of course. Okay, they are stunned. Okay, those can be blocked at least. We might need to rest. Just gonna go with it. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Interesting. Add a card to our deck. There's Feel No Pain. Deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. Wow. Feel No Pain. We have Second Wind already. Alright, what's this new event? Oh, it's a merchant! Surprise merchant! Let's go! Hello. Alright, we got some stuff here. Okay, shovel. Okay, what's this? Wing Charm. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. Swift. The first time you play this card, draw 1 card. Interesting. Gambler's Brew. Flex Potion. Weak Potion. Bite Me. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Wow. Stoke. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each exhausted card. Huh. What's the upgrade? 0 cost. Brand. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. Brother? That's crack. We just got the Feel No Pain. Mind Blast, an 8. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Hand of Greed. Pummel Strike is here too. Is that the same upgrade? It sure is. 6 damage twice, gain 3 strength. Enemy gains 1 strength. The Wing Charm seems pretty interesting, but that's also something that we can't pick up with one of these rares. I think Brand is what I need to get a little bit of scaling going. Yeah. Because like this will give me like further buffs in the future, but we kind of need to make sure we can defeat the boss, which I'm not super confident we will. And then I will discard or remove a card. Remove a strike from the deck. And I think I want a potion. On sale, feel no pain. Yeah, I'll take the on sale, feel no pain. And then give me a weak potion. Give me the flex potion. Spend all of our gold because we're gonna have to rest. It would be really nice to like upgrade one of these, especially the brand. But I don't know what the boss is, so we're just gonna rest. All right, what is our first new boss? We got some upgraded cards. What was the upgraded cards? I think we got a defend upgraded. Okay, so this is the Phantom. This enemy intends to attack for 7 damage. Slippery. The next 9 times Phantom loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Oh. That is not a good one. Play the power. Play the shrug. And we'll do this. Kind of break through the slippery a little bit. Feel no pain. Evil Eye, strike. And take a little bit of hits here. Oh my god. So I think we're gonna armaments. Meows. Ooh, wounds. Bash, strike. Oh, bash got upgraded. So those are just unplayable. So it's like every 3 turns, the tail shows up. 8 times 2. Oh, that's right. So let's... what's in our draw pile? We do have second wind. Hopefully we get second wind, because I think we need that. We did get second wind. Ow. Okay, so finally... Wow, what a boss. We might actually lose this. We win. Ooh, what a nasty enemy. That 9, not being able to damage it for 9 attacks is kind of scary. I'm glad we picked up the this rare card, and I'm super glad we didn't buy that relic, because I don't think we would have been able to do that without this strength gallon. Like, if we didn't buy the brand to scale our strength while we're working on dealing with his debuff or his buff, I think we lose that. All right, rare card time. We have 2 new ones that I haven't seen before in good old classic Barricade. Okay, so Primal Force. Transform all attacks in your hand into Giant Rock. Giant Rock is a 1 cost, deal 16. Interesting. And that's a transform. That's a strange effect. And then we have Hellraiser for 2. Whenever you draw a card containing Strike, it is played against a random enemy. So that would include all of our starter cards. And even nothing else. Okay. Honestly, Barricade goes pretty damn hard with what we like. I don't want to resort to like old archetypes, but 2 Feel No Pain and Second Wind, I'm kind of leaning towards that, especially with Brand. All right. So there's no boss relic. Interesting. Though I think I have to click on this thing here. I can look at Act 2's layout before I commit to this, which I'm assuming is the equivalent of a boss relic, which is fascinating. That was actually one of the things that I think in the first game was a very interesting direction, where you can't see Act 2. And I feel like sometimes if you could see Act 2, you would be more inclined to try a different path. All right, so I think we're okay. I don't know what these elites are going to be like. I definitely don't think I want to fight those 2 immediately. So maybe it's more something like this path. We used all of our gold, and then we have like a rest site before the elite. We get our 600 gold. Ooh, that's kind of lame that we can't use the 600 gold. So we'd probably want to do this if we can. That's like the most optimal. And then if we have to, we'll like skirt around. So let's see, what is this? Holy visitor, do come in, dear, the Tezcatar. It which feeds the fates. What can Tezcatar do for you? So it looks like we have some options before us. Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4. 4? My God. Storybook. Add 1 brightest flame to your deck. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, and lose 1 max HP. Oh, wow. That is fascinating. That is a really fascinating card. And then we have the Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Huh. The question, though, on my mind is this. Do I lose the ability to get this chest? And if so, will the offset be worth it? Because that's 600 gold. We're going to lose the spoils and get 600 gold. But it says replace the Act 2 map, so... I mean, the way that this is worded... marks the site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Like, it sounds like it should always be there, right? But I don't know. That would be pretty... honestly, pretty lame. The very hot cocoa is interesting as well. Rather than giving you permanent energy upgrade, it's like, here's early energy. If I was playing the silent, holy crap, this goes really hard. Because she has the extra 2 starting cards. I'd love to get some kind of draw power. So like this is only for bosses, right? Yeah, so we still want to upgrade. We have the barricade. I mean, this just guarantees that we can always play our powers at the start of turn if we draw them, which I think is good. So like the question is, do I want to go with Act 2 or do I want a special act? It means losing out on the 4 energy, which is scary. It is pretty scary actually. Because we have bloodletting. So like we do have some energy generation. We do have a little bit with the T set. Enemies drop extra gold. This really makes me want this shop up here. I don't know, man. I don't know. So many options. I think we'll play the Coco. But the urge to see what this does. Okay, so this is still here. Oh, and there's 2 guaranteed elites. We have a shop. Okay, so this is actually better because we get the gold and the shop. Or at least presumably better. So we get this. We into this. Alright, so what are these events going to be? Alright, so we... I'm gonna take 5. Ah, burrowed. No barricade. Oh, so, okay, so I need to remove all of those. Okay. Yeah, we need some draw for sure. 24? This is draw on it. Alright, what's our first? Oh god. You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind. This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. Return the key to gain 100 gold, or keep the key by fighting. What's after this? We have one fight before a rest site. And our deck is pretty bad, actually. It's actually really, really bad. So we don't have any source of draw. I think this needs upgraded. Barricade needs upgraded. If we had a way to draw a card, I would probably be okay with this. We have no draw engine. I don't know how much HP he has. I mean, gold's fine, right? We're gonna have like a bajillion gold at that shop, though. What is this? The Insatiable. At the end of this, you'll be fighting the Insatiable. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to proceed? The fight that we just fought was actually like took a 19 from us. So if this is a scary fight, we might just straight up die. Also, I don't know what the key is. So like, what does the key even do, or what does it accomplish? You know what? Here you go. The stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely. You're welcome, friend. Okay. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton. To 9. The fuck? You're buffing, so I think we should get rid of you. Okay, maybe we could have fought the guy. Because these ones aren't quite as bad as that other guy was. Oh, it can only take 9 damage max? That's what it is. I'm gonna let that go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, some new cards. Howl from Beyond. Deal 16 to all enemies at the start of your turn. At the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Yo! We have a way to exhaust it. Iron Wave gain 5, deal 5. Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. I want the synergy with this. And I think we'll upgrade. Okay, so what does this upgrade to? 21 damage. I think we want to play or upgrade the brand. Let's see what this card is, or this fight is. Oh, those are spooky. I do not like this. Gonna defeat this guy. Oh my god. Second wind, please. Uh... 15 plus A is 23. All right. Ooh, we got some upgraded cards. Body Slam. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Interesting. Does that go down to 1 energy? It does. Setup Strike. Deal 9 damage. Gain 3 strength this turn. If we had the means of countering that. Do I want the Body Slam? Zero cost attack. I mean, we don't have enough draw. Is what it is. I think we're upgrading this then. I think I'll take it though. Oh, surprise merchant. 50% off, rug wide. Why does he seem bigger? Oh my god, this is a different merchant? What? Anchor question mark. Start each combat with 4. Venerable T. Like, these are all question mark. Start each combat confused. So this is like a worse Neko Eye. Sure. I'll take the plushie anchor, I guess. If this gave me the draw 2 that normal Sneko Eye would give me, I would actually like 1000% take that. Uh, 10%, so 10% of 100 is 10. So if 80 is what, 8? Yeah. Take away the 0. That's not really worth it. I think I'll take that though. So that was interesting. All right. Spoils 600 gold and a lizard tail. Hell yeah. We now have a little bit of safety. Oh, here we go. The Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small, glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Capture the wisp, Capture the wisp to add a decay to your deck and obtain the lost wisp. Or we can search the nearby area for some gold. Alright, so Lost Wisp. When you play a power, deal 8 to all enemies. And then we have a curse. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Yeah, I'll take it actually. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. When in arm's reach, you grasp the wisp, but it scalds you with a blast of hot steam and flame. Still, you fumble and wrestle the creature into submission. Eventually, the wisp concedes and recognizes you as its new owner. Proceed. Alright, we have another chest. Was that one right after the other? Yeah, it was. Boom, what's inside? The Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Nice. Another event. The Relic Trader. You turn a corner and suddenly, a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. How interesting. Alright, so we could trade the Regal Pillow for a kunai, the Lizard Tail for a lantern, and the Gorget for a blood vial. So the real blood vial. I guess this could be interesting if we bought enough of these plushies, or these like fake relics, question mark. Would he potentially take the fake relics as one of these options, and we kind of get a good deal out of it by getting a real relic? I'm not too sure how that would go. Let's see. We don't have... I mean, we do have the body slam now. This does say play, so this could also be... Yeah, we'll take the kunai. Alright, 800 gold into a real shop this time. What do we got? Gain 7 block, apply 1 vulnerable, stoke, exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. And I do think that I want that actually. Dark Shackles, Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. We have some potions. Heart of Iron, gain 7 plating. That got a buff. I'm pretty sure that used to be 4. Oh, blading is different now. Gain block, but plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Strength potion, swift potion. Yeah, we take the swift potion. Upon pickup, enchant 3 cards with Android. Android is gain 3 block. Upon pickup, raise your max HP. I think we're taking that. I think we're taking Stoke. And then now we pick between max HP and this. I think I want this. So it's going to give me 3 block when I play the card that I'm about to enchant. I think we enchant this, and then maybe enchant the body slam since it'll be 0 cost. Or I can enchant the bloodletting. The barricade's also not viable, I think. That way it gives us just a little bit of like defensive capability when we play it. And I think I like that.
Whoa.
And then we remove a strike. Damn, that's a good shop. I think we're... Oh god. Okay. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns. So this is like the one this is like the glow or the slime creatures from Act 3. Honestly, I probably should have swift potted. I'm gonna do that instead of playing immediately. Let's see if it... I think save and quit was confirmed. Yeah. Alright, so... Already cheesing. Yeah, so I think now that I'm like paying attention to all of this, like we're going to... This is an elite fight. Let's drink the swift pot. Okay. Boom. 21. Let's prevent the... Damn, I was trying to prevent the weak. Oh yeah, I have the thing. When I play a power, I deal damage. Ooh, I forgot I was weak. Lol. Oh well. We should be able to finish this off. Like, feel no pain. Almost strike. That was pretty good. Yeah, I forgot about the wisp. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Is that a potion? It is a potion. That's cool. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Yo! Hell yeah. Anger's here. Dude, look at it. Fight me. I don't know if I want any of these. I think we kind of just refine the deck a little bit more. We need to remember we have that decay as well. Yeah. Okay. So we will heal 24. Do I think I can do this? Okay, what do we upgrade if we do upgrade? The barricade or the howl, I think. Or the stoke. I think the stoke. Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each one. Or barricade. So barricade's going to give us 9 block on use now, which is really good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Okay. That's an interesting thing. I'm guessing he's gonna do something wild. Nice. Barricade go burr. I don't want to shuffle the deck. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I need to play the Hemo. I think we will though. Bash. Alright, these enchantments are going real hard. Boom. Let's go. Heart of Iron and a potion belt. Boom. Add a card to our deck. Another Bloodletting. Apply to vulnerable. Tremble. Is that gonna... So upgrade to 3. I don't think I won any of these. Skip them. 50 HP. Do I feel... How confident do I feel? What's the upgrade here? We have good potions. I think we'll do the Stoke. Alright, we got some upgrades. 321. And he's going to give me 6 status cards. Oh. He's like dragging me forward. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Get further away. Increase sandpit by 1. Oh my god. Come on. I need my barricade. Yes. I should have probably held. Use my retain potion. I think that's win. Yep. Let's go. Retain. OP. Draw 1 card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Nice. Alright, what do we get? Colossus, gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Interesting. Cascade, play the top X cards of your draw pile. Also interesting. And then Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. And what is the upgrade? 2 energy per turn. I do like that. We also get some bonuses from playing powers. I do think that's good. The retain was from a potion that I drank. Actually. There is now a potion that lets you retain. And I would have died if I didn't use it, because the guy was going to eat me. I think I like the Pyre here, because we don't have guarantee that we'll get an energy source. Act 3, Glory. That thing looks creepy. The Queen. Love the animations, right? Okay, so let's see. How many elites can we get? There's 3 elite path with some shops. I advise not fighting whatever that is. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see what our rewards are. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. The tanks, Chimera King. Iron Club. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1. Sai, at the start of your turn, gain 7 block. Warhammer. When you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Wow. That's a hard one. It's going to come out of the screen and fight me IRL. Please no. We're kind of a block deck right now, so that goes pretty hard. But also drawing cards for every 4 cards. And we can play quite a lot with all of our 0 cards now. And we have Pyre to give us energy. Huh. And that goes to 2, yeah. Hmm. 7 block per turn's kind of really good. That's a really good. The hammer's also pretty decent, but like the main cards we want upgraded are kind of already are. I don't know which one would be better. I'm gonna go with this. Proceed. Right. Early elite with a shop. I'm kind of spooked, but the unfortunate thing is we have to fight an elite if we want more than one. We have to fight that early elite. So we either go to the question mark or the shop. Probably the shop. I think we're gonna go this way. No. Boom. Yeah, we go this way. Get the rest site. And then we go this way. Get those 3 elites. Oh, hello. Devoted Sculptor. Look at this guy. What a beast. Delete my hand and give me more. Right, 9 ritual. What an insane... $51. GG. Wait, why didn't it play? Hello? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Because it technically played out of my exhaust pile, it left my exhaust pile. Okay. Oh, you're still dead. Weak potion, breakthrough, another one. Another Howl from Beyond. I kind of low-key like that with Stoke. Relatable, still dead. God, Dark Embrace goes so hard here. Hello, love. Thank you for tuning in. Hope work is going well. I kind of... Sure. Gross. Hmm. 17. Darn. 25. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2 max HP? Excuse me? I think we go for this one, right? Or this one's gonna buff. Or do we just kill the one in the back already? Can I have a bottle for my Dark Embrace? Another Flex Potion. Or not Dark Embrace, but deal 4 damage, 3 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Interesting. Upgraded Pummel Strike. I think I'll take it, actually. Ooh, look at this guy. Frog Knight. Hey, I thought you were a good guy. Pummel Strike first. We have a decent block engine. Unfortunately, we need the barricade. There we go. And that 7 block coming in clutch. He tried to charge. Nice. Blessing of the Forge. Iron Reeve. Nah, get those out of here. Alright, we got a shop. Another pyre. Expect to fight. We need draw now. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Okay. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. And exhaust. Oh. Gremlin Horn, Oddly Smooth Stone, another card remove. Yeah, I'll take that. Honestly, this could go pretty hard. But I think I would prefer to continue relying on my existing game plan. So I'm going to buy the stone. Alright, first elite in Act 3, and oh my god. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, Magi Knight. I don't know which one to focus. Mage? So, what did he do to me? While Spectral Knight is alive, all of your cards are ethereal? Please no. Actually, okay. That may be a little bit okay. Why is Armaments not upgraded? What? Does it remove my upgrades too? I think we stoke. And then we're gonna get that doubled. Yeah. All right. Now it got a little scary. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Oh my god. That is crazy. That mage is definitely looking sus. Unfortunately, that was not the actual case. Another hemokinesis, another breakthrough. We're good. Let's upgrade along so it doesn't go away and we can actually get a bunch of block. What's in the chest? Yeah, they're playing all along. Fell for the trap. War Paint. Upgrade 2 random skills. My whole deck's going to be upgraded at this point. Shrug it off. And a defend. Oh boy. The Round Tea Party. You find an invitation for a Sir Galilot to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering the unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea? The gigantic knight, donning a golden crown, speaks. Thou art late for tea! Obtain royal poison, heal to full HP, which is at the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. No thank you. Pick a fight, lose 11 HP, and obtain a random relic. You know what? Let's square up. You jump onto the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. The patrons are wide-eyed, and the corpse of one of their regulars then bursts into applause. We were wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work! They dump out your poison tea, and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Hell yeah. And we get the other boat thingy. So we have a fake boat thingy 1, a real boat thingy 3, and a real boat thingy 2. Perfect. All right. $29 damage. And take a big hit because our starting draw was Garbo. You could play this on your MacBook? Nice. All right. We are kind of clobbering now. Let's do this. Yeah, we just got random stuff go burr now. Yeah, this is... 173 damage. Vulnerable potion. Apply 3 vulnerable. Oh crap, I didn't know. I didn't read the enemy name. God dang it. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 dexterity, 1 strength, and 1 dexterity. Oh my god. Add a new card. Another Stoke. Is that good? I don't want to do that. Havoc. Play the top card and exhaust. Honestly, that might be pretty good. I'm gonna take it. Look at the shine. Look at the shine. Another shop. We got Rupture here for strength gain. I don't really think we want it. Salvo. Deal 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn. Panic button goes pretty hard. Here's the real boat thingy. Strawberry. Energy potion. Potion of Binding. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I think I kind of want the energy. No, we don't need the energy potion. Actually, yeah, let's take the energy potion and remove a strike. Alright, what do we got here? Glowhead. Powers are afflicted with galvanized. Take 6 damage when this card is played. Alright. Sure. Not gonna bother me one bit. Let's draw 2. Let's stoke. There's Spire. And then second wind. Let's brand the strike. Evil Eye blocks double. That's gonna. We'll take 2. Actually, we won't take 2. We'll take 1. I'm kind of low-key not really paying attention too much. True Grit plus. Actually, that'll be good, yeah. We'll take you. Alright, new elite. Oh, look at this guy. 300 HP. This enemy intends to attack, and he has 3 artifact. Feel no pain. Stoke. Second wind. Ooh, look at him go. Gonna give me status cards. No barricade. Oh yeah, you gave me a bunch of status cards. No second wind's kind of sad though. Ooh, look at all the animations. The animations, they go so hard. Take 8. Only had to take that much simply because our barricade wasn't up there. Would have been nice to get our second wing. Oh, there we go. Body slam, let's go. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. That is a potion. I think we'll get rid of the weak one. We got bronze scales and we got a new card. Deal 18 damage, the next attack costs 0. Flame barrier. And then 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit them twice. Do I just want the flame barrier? I think we'll upgrade the pyre next. All right, what is this? Look at this. This enemy intends to apply afflictions to your cards. She has a 199 minion. Get rid of that. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Oh. I'd really like to stoke here. But I think we're going to save the stoke. Because obviously we can't get rid of body slam. Oh, that's the explosive potion. Durr. Chains of... The first 3 cards. Okay. And then... I'm gonna apply another one. Okay. Fine. $12 times 3. I wish I had a draw potion. I need the barricade. Give me the barricade, please. There we go. Alright. And now we can drink this. Prolong. Brand. Okay, we're going to take this hit here. Feel no pain. Oh my god, I just realized that I have like permanent weak and frail. And vulnerable. And our pyre's at the bottom. Down to 42. Alright, we should be good now. Block engine has been unlocked. Yeah. Yep, we're good. We are good. Got a little scary there. And there's the body slam. 357. Boom. Let's go. Who are you? So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. Enemy kill. So the heart is not the true boss. You have dealt 1280 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total to the Architect. The Architect still stands, despite taking 250 million damage from all who have faced him. Got some new stuff unlocked. First victory. I'm not that washed up after all. Let's see what we have unlocked here. Beat Act 3 with the Ironclad. The Pact. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guards. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. This is a placeholder. So early access, we get to see some of the cool placeholder art. So this is going to expand upon the lore of each character, it seems. He's basically a D&D warlock. Potions unlocked. Heal for 20. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Huh. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. So we know what that one is. Exhaust potion. Nice. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Alright, what's this one? Accumulating score. Chapter 1, Prion. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. So we know, getting more info about the actual location and environment, that's cool. And we unlocked cards. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. Okay. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Okay. And Catastrophe, play 2 random cards from your draw pile. These are certainly random nonsense go burr cards. Oh, looks like new epics. Alright, let's see. Beat Act 2 with the Ironclad to reveal this one. The ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed to the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? So he killed everyone, it seems, including his own. Oh, Paper Frog, Red Skull, and Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. That's crazy. And then beat Act 1 with the Ironclad. Why are these different? Chapter 3. Ooh, this one has like official art this time, not placeholder. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. And then we have new cards. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25%. Nice. Molten Fist. 10 damage. Double the vulnerable stacks. And then Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. Oh my god. So if you stack a ton of vulnerable, you can then gain a ton of strength. Especially if you get the 1 relic. Heck yeah. And it looks like that is all of the ones that we have currently unlocked. Heck yeah. Is there a way to see compendium? Here we go. Character stats, run history. Oh, there's no share. There's going to be a share feature. Interesting. Definitely going to be screenshotting this. And adding it to all right. Had to get that one out there while I could. What is this? Yo, there's a bestiary. Sick. Alright, single player. Yeah, see, the first ascension level spawns elites more often. Alright. Time for the silent best girl. Because my best girl doesn't exist in this one yet. Or potentially ever. But silent's pretty good. Ooh, a different, like, opening for a different character. Okay, return from the outside. Knew you would be back. Okay, so transform. So this one transforms stuff. Okay, booming conch. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Fascinating. Obtain a random rare card. Nice save, bro. Silence pretty top tier waifu stuff. Is it the same? Neutralize, survivor, strikes and defends. All right. Okay, so what's the map? We have a 3 elite path. So we can kind of go... Oh, the color is green now because I'm the silent. That's so cool. Okay. So we go here and then we like kind of decide if we want to go up here. If we can't make it, we kind of go around. And then these 2 elites are 1000% happening. So we kind of decide if we can take 3 elites instead of just the 2, I think. I think this is the correct path. I wish I had this for the Ironclad, but do I want to do I want to just throw out a random spicy rare card into the mix, or do I want to get the consistent, like if you take elite combats, you're going to be... It's only at the start, though, so, We don't get to choose the card, though, so this could just be, like, complete nonsense or an absolute goated card. So we won't be able to know until we click on it. Or we could transform too, lose 10 max HP. I don't know. It's too hard. I'm gonna go with the rare card. Alright. I have no idea what that is. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. That is really expensive. That's kind of not great. Alright. These slimes are kind of spooky. I love the animations. Do I go for... So if I do 6 now, that goes down to 18. Which 3 strikes can kill. Yeah, that card's way too expensive. Like, my gosh. Oof. One strike. Wait. Why did that draw me a card? Excuse me? Did that draw me a card? I played a slime and I played a defend. And then that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there a 6 card in my hand? What the hell happened? Huh? I am so confused. Skill potion. Alright, let's see. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That is a fascinating card. We have a backflip. We have an expose. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to a vulnerable. I think I want that. That exhausts. I definitely don't take a random 12 here. No, I can't kill it. I love the animations. Acrobatics is here. Look at the card art. They're so cool. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. And it gains 9 block. That's correct. The poor little lizard. Yeah, I'm sorry. It wanted to eat me. Let's go for it. Heck yeah. Alright, here's this little bug thing. Yeah, I think we play the serpent form. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. I'm tiny. Potion of Binding, 1 week and vulnerable to all, sure. And we get a new one. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Interesting. This one looks a little like a placeholder art, actually. It's a little less refined. 15 damage, next turn draw 2. Predator's pretty good, especially if we're going to go into an elite fight. Which one? What do you mean? I didn't see your comment. For the placeholder art, it was the whichever one was on the left. I have no idea. Yeah, this thing is crazy looking. Am I taking a hit here? Why does this have to be 3, man? Yeah. I feel like I want Predator. Ordering, I should have vulnerable them first, but I will take a little bit here because I don't know what this guy can do. Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. Excuse me. Do I take another 7? Right, skill potion. Oh look, the divine effect looks a little placeholder too. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't go to 2, it just adds 1 extra. I'm gonna keep the potion just in case the elite goes poorly. That hurts. Maybe I should have played the 3 energy. Okay, I think we're fine. Alright. Stable serum. So this is the potion that retains my hand. Looking like MS Paint, right? Add a card to my hand. Pinpoint. Deal 17 damage. Costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. 5. Poison. Draw cards until you have... Oh, expertise. The Silent has graduated. I kind of like this. I'm going to try that out. Alright, let's upgrade. It's either Pinpoint or Predator. Goes to 20. I think we want the Pinpoint. Because at worst... Ooh, this is gross. I will play the Serpent form, though. Four by 4. I'll drink the skill potion. Give me the untouchable. This thing is so gross. Take a little bit here. Pretty standard. Oh, I should have played this. I, for some reason, thought it was 5 damage instead of 4. All right. Silent staple, let's fucking go. Toxic egg is here at the start of a run. Deal 6 to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply weak to all enemies. Interesting. That's a watcher card. Oh, here it is. The placeholder art looks a little more. I don't know how to describe it, but like not quite as like the art style is different enough to look like a placeholder. If that makes sense. But this is like a watcher card enhanced. I think I might take it. And then let's try to upgrade some of these. I will actually just upgrade that, to be honest. Let's see here. Get some AoE going. We are blocking everything here. So let's strike. Let's go ahead and try to clear this thing. 3 strikes will clear it. And we got Frail. So Pinpoint is here. So we can block the one in the back and then Pinpoint that. Expose. Oh, we're vulnerable now. That's not good. Nine plus 5. We're gonna take a little hit here. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, we need more skills. These are not skills. 12 damage, the next skill you play costs 0. Another Predator, Flechettes. The goal is to get a lot of skills, so maybe Flechettes is worth it. Wait, did that say? Okay, I was gonna say. It's like, with Flechettes, most of our damage is probably solved. Not entirely, but like mostly. Oh, it's 5. That's a buff. That's better. This used to be 4 to 6. Now it's 5 to 7. All right, we'll take it. There's a lot we can do. First chest of the act with our girl Silent. Letter opener. Skills come to me. Come to me, skills. Let's go. And I'm not going to YOLO the run on this, actually. We're going to go ahead and go to this and rest. And I think the goal here is maybe this. I just realized I kind of locked. Oh, wow. There was a guaranteed elite at the end of this act. There's no way to avoid it. Do I want the question mark? If we get the statue guy, that's gonna kind of hurt. Because the statue guy does 25 per turn. And I don't think we have enough damage to kill him. I think we need to get skills, so we're gonna go fight. There we go. Damn, we're taking 5 here. Ooh, that counts as a play, so pinpoint gets lowered. Nice. Yeah. Fire potion. Well-laid plans is there. Abrasive, sly. Gain 1 dexterity, gain 4 thorns. This looks pretty placeholder-y. What the heck even is that? Or we get noxious fumes. I don't know who this boss is. I've never encountered it. Well-laid plans with our discard stuff is pretty good. It's still the same? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that pinpoint card is crazy good. 15 plus 5 is 20. Plus, or no, it's plus 4. So 6, 12, 8 is 20, 25, 29. 6 plus 4 is 10, 25, 29. So we can't kill this turn unless we use a potion, which I don't want to do because we're about to fight the elite. So gotta take 5. Speed potion is... Oh. Blade Dance is here. Let's go. Ricochet, slide, deal 3 damage to a random... Yo, look at that new art. That's so sick. Also, Blade Dance is exhaust now, which is kind of crazy. I think we'll discard you. Don't be the statue. Fuck. Alright, let me... Oh. So it only gets... It's only 1 turn. I'm actually gonna drink this. Fuck. Survivor, I need you. Okay. Ooh. Get a meal ticket. 6 poison to all enemies. Cloak and dagger. I will take the cloak and dagger. Please give me discard. Oh, that was rip. I messed it up. I think we take 6. Another cloak and dagger and a deflect. I'll take the deflect. I think here I want to probably heal. And we'll use our potions. Alright, what is this? Ooh, look at that. Ceremonial Beast. Going to buff this turn. We open with a well-laid plans. And we... do I want to go with that now? Yeah. Burst. All right. What is it? The first time Ceremonial Beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all of its strength. Alright, so I do believe this has to get played. Like, we just need that extra damage. Kind of wish I could play the Predator. We'll go ahead and keep the Survivor. What is that? You can only play one card this turn. Okay, can we... Let's go! Blade Dance Exhaust honestly sounds kind of balanced, right? Ooh, look at this. Discard your hand, add Shiv Plus for each discarded. So that could play... We have a lot of Sly cards. Or not a lot, I guess, but we have like one Sly card. So like, if we play into the Sly, we can actually do some cool things, I think. Bullet Time goes pretty hard, I think, as well. Especially with... we do have quite a lot of high cost cards. And the Nightmare... 3 copies of a card. Could be powers, could be anything. I like the idea of Bullet Time. All right, so we have we have this. All right, let's check out our little pudgy dragon, Pale, the melting dragon. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pale's Flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. Pale's Claw. Enchant all defense with GOTY. Pale's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. What? Okay. What's GOTY? This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increase this card's block by 1. Huh. That's interesting. So we have infinite defense scaling on all of our defense. And then they do exhaust, but we have a lot of other defensive tools too. That is an interesting choice there. Yeah, the middle card's very, very synergy dependent and RNG dependent. And we do have a lot of other defensive cards already. That's fascinating. Honestly, the energy is kind of good. Pale's Eye is kind of interesting. This is kind of like a mulligan. So like if you can't play anything, you just exhaust what you currently have, which could be bad, of course, but yeah, I don't know. We're fighting the knowledge demon. I feel like true, bullet does give me the energy. But it's not a guaranteed solve. Let's give it a shot. It's pretty spicy. Alright, we have... So this is actually the first time I'll be doing a legit Act 2, because the last time I kind of went on a different path. So I think there's a 3 elite path. So I think what I'll do is we go here and then we make a choice. Yeah, let's see how this goes. See how our deck's faring against whatever these are. If Bulbug's rock attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Interesting. I could just do a lot of damage right now. It's a big flechettes. You don't like it without exhaust synergy? I kind of agree. But I think it could come up with some pretty interesting things. So we'll take 3 here if we just do 3 or we take 1. Let's do this. He's gonna get stunned, so go after him. Well. Gamble! Oh, wow. That's a different... That's new. It always exhausts, but now it retains. Huh. I mean, that's still pretty cracked, but yeah. Do I YOLO the elite by going to the shop? I think so. Let's go to the shop. Oh yeah, I have meal tickets, so that heals me. I forgot about that. Hidden gem. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 3. Fascinating. Piercing whale. Dagger throws here. Meat on the bone. Strike dummy. Punch dagger. Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. Increases card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Hey. Yeah, auto retaining is pretty broken. Yo. I think I'll do that. Alright, what do we... That's strength? Yeah, let's do the strength potion. Meat on the bone's kind of nice, but we'll see. Piercing whale... Probably, yeah. Could do blur. I think we are fine with that. I'm good with that. Hello. Okay, one's buffing. God, this costing 3 is so not good. I think we go for this guy. Can we kill this guy? So that's what, 16? I think we can kill this guy. Take 0. True, the 3 can become 3. Deal 10 for each skill. Okay, it worked like I expected. Flechette's about to carry us so hard. Alright, let's do... It's only going to deal 9. That was 2. Hey. Dex potion. Another cloak. Another well-laid plans. Deal 10 damage. Add 1 shiv into your hand. That's pretty nice. I think we just take another one of these. Stack bullet time. It should be Bullet time is every card in hand for that turn. But you can't draw anymore for the remainder of the turn. We got it! Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around and see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles of the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is also made of cheese. Choose 2 to 8 common cards, or 2 of 8 random common cards, or lose 14 to obtain the golden cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I am about to go into an elite fight. But it's cheese. You can't not go with cheese. A room of cheese is a death trap. I'd eat to death, right? I would be. It'd be like the Wallace and Gromit movie where they go to the moon and it's made of cheese. Choose. We do have the toxic egg. So looking at a lot of cards is really, really good. Especially if we get some draw. And the max HP is not super useful. I think I have to go with well, I guess this is search. We want to eat. We're gonna gorge. Yeah, there we go. Acrobatics. Prepared plus. And backflip. Or acro. Yeah, it has to be acro, right? And then we'll get more sly cards. Yeah. You have eaten you take a little nimble of cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You have eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight's dreams will be cheese. Alright. What's our... Alright, we got this thing. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Gross. I think we get rid of you. I think that was somewhat suboptimal. Yeah, there we go. No, I didn't think that would count for 3. Whoopsie. I think we're gonna have to rely on our serpent form. That's 4 times 7, right? So that is 28. Oh, that's right. I have 3 now. Hmm. Four. Can we kill? Yes. Potion build. Heck yeah. Another deflect. Another piercing whale. I think I will take another deflect. And then that should round out everything we need. 49. Alright, so I'd love to take 2 more elites. Do I need to rest to do so? We're missing 21. So we'll heal back to full. Or what's a good upgrade? The other well-laid plans. Lachettes. Ooh, here we go. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds of insects. Deceased insects surrounding what looks like a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out in some flames. You move closer to investigate. I don't want the decay this time. And I don't have as many powers. Though. Actually, we do have powers. 8 to all is still really good. We're about to go to a shop so we can potentially remove it. We have discard now. Do I want that or do I want... Sure. What's inside? Rainbow Ring. The first time you play a power, skill, and attack each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Excuse me. Alright, do I feel confident to take another elite? Probably. Kind of depends on what it is. Sure. We have 3 potions. Okay, it's this thing. This thing's actually kind of okay. Kind of want the Predator. To try and draw into my stuff. Exactly. Do I go for the calculated gamble? Oh no, I messed up. But we salvaged it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Colorless potion. Kunai. Welcome. And a leg sweep. Yes. Oh my god. Louse progenitor. Excuse me. You are terrifying. Okay, we really need some energy now. Some form of energy. Yes, Giga Louse. I wonder if the curl up is permanent. Do I go for... Okay, there's a well-laid plan. So we'll drop the... Piercing. Curled up again. What are we drawing into? Nice. Backflip. Yes. All right, Mr. Shop. Thinking ahead. Draw 2. Put 1 on your hand on top of the draw. More Cloak and Dagger, Expertise, Ninja Scroll, Mayhem at the start of your turn. Play the top card of your draw pile. Let's not do that. Energy Potion sounds pretty nice going into this next elite. The tea set also sounds pretty nice. Every 3 times you apply poison. We're not doing that. I do like the permafrost relic. That's pretty cool. Gain buffer. There's a buffer potion now. I'm thinking the tea set maybe? But then I kind of want to remove another strike. I think no, we need to remove this. And then probably strength. Take you. And save the rest. All right. Potion courier. There is a sour smell in the air. And shortly after, you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there is a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note, recipient, merchant. Ransack to get an uncommon potion or foul potion. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead? What? Excuse me? The merchant's gonna catch hands too? I low-key kind of like my potions though. But 100 gold? That's 300 gold if I take all of them. Sure. Yeah. Well, it's a better version of that, that's for sure. I want the energy and I want the dexterity and... Sure. Alright, this thing. That's not too bad, actually, I don't think. So we're about to take 1824. I think we just bullet time this hand. Oh yeah, the power. Let's see. What can we kill one of them? Preferably this last one. I think so. Take a 9. So this one's going to regenerate. Yes. And that's GG. So that was a really clean fight. Sparkling Rouge. I don't think I want that. Another Acrobatics. Up my sleeve. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. What? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. So eventually you can just get us 0 cost thing. Blade Dance. I think we have 2 of the Cloak and Daggers. No, we don't actually. Okay. Yeah. And then for this, we upgrade our Serpent form, I think. Or the other well-laid plans. Yeah. Because this is going to add up quite a lot, I think. And we are fighting the Knowledge Demon. And it's going to apply a debuff to me. I think we'll take the energy potion here to play this and play this. And then now that's 1 cost. That's crazy. Choose a card. At the end of your turn, take 6. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. Huh. I assume I can block this. We got dexterity. Can we do 2 more attacks? No. We just need our well-laid plans. This should go pretty well once we get them. Oh my god, he's going crazy. What is this? He's healing? Healed a little bit. 8 times 5. Oh, I should have exposed first. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, no sloth. Right. 13 times 7. Yeah, that Flechette's is like kind of crazy. Storm of Steel is back. Tools of the Trade and Echoing Slash. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Interesting. I think the tools is like definitely the best. Alright, we got a new thing here. And what is our finale boss this time? Test subject. So we have an elite on the right, 2. So is there a way to get 3? There's not. 2 is the maximum. So let's see what is our... Oh, so he's not going to give me the draw one this time. Of course not. Sharpen your claw, a huntress. So throwing axe. The first card you play each combat is played in extra time. Excuse me? That's fucking crazy. Tank's whistle. Add 1 whistle to your deck. Deal 33 damage, stun the enemy, and exhaust. Hello? Dude, look at that art, though. It's one of the full arts that they have. Full arts are a thing now. Oh, I'm so excited. I love this game. Try Boomerang. Choose 3 attacks in your deck, enchant them with Instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. Okay, this is kind of actually a tough choice. So we can make this 2 cost. I mean, a lot of our stuff is skill. A 0 cost flechettes, though. And a 0 cost follow through? Wait a minute. That's good, right? That's really good. So 1 cost predator, 0 cost, 0 cost. Or the first card you play each combat is played twice. Which could be double serpent form, double flechettes. Ooh, double flechettes though. We could boost the damage by quite a lot if we keep doing that. Double blade dance, double piercing wail, double leg sweep, double tools of the trade, double well-laid plans. The doubling definitely is starting to sound pretty nice. But that's so good. 0 cost. Most of my attacks would be 0 cost by then. And it would make it easier to play something like Predator. I'm gonna go this. Because we also have the defends that like gain permanent increases. I'm gonna do that. Alright, what are we going for? We don't have a ton of money. We could go the right path in order to take those 2 elites. They both have bonfires before them. I think I like that. This forces us a shop that we don't really care about, so we can kind of go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Ooh, the cultist is here. Alright, so the first attack, each combat is played, or card is played twice. So we'll play this twice. How does that sound, huh? Oh, let's see. We'll take one. I'm okay with that. $15. Yeah, that's Flechettes is crazy. I think we take another aggro. Yeah. Do I want to go to the shop or not? 240 is not the worst. I think I will. Membership card. Fuck. What does this do? Parrying shield. If you end a turn with at least 6 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Neat. Yeah, I think we want this. We just gain energy. That's crazy good. What? Gain a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. That's also pretty wild. We're taking that. Oh yeah, we can throw these. What if I throw it on this? How do I throw? Oh, do I have to go? I guess he likes it. I completely forgot about those. So now we can get the membership card. And then I'll take the secret technique. I'll take that. And we'll remove a strike. Blur sounds neat, but I don't know if I want to bloat the deck too much. If I had like burst, I would probably do it. The fuck is that guy? A minigun? Okay. Alright, so the first one we play will be duplicated. Let's do that. What are these? At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. We can secret technique. A well-laid plans. Or we can just kill. What's 7? 7 times 5? 35. Do we have any means of... We do not. Alright, do we kill the operator? Because we have this coming up, so 30... Yeah, let's kill you. I think I messed that up. I should have played something different. Oh well. Haze. We can Sly, Untouchable Sly. I think I might grab another one of the Untouchables. Alright, what's this event? Battle-worn dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After a terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Fight a 75 HP dummy for 1 random potion, a 150 for 2 random card upgrades, or a 300 HP dummy to obtain a random relic. 3 turns to kill. I don't think I have the burst output to do setting 3. We'll try setting 2. Okay. Let's do double backflip. Let's see. Okay, we'll take the secret technique. Blade dance. Yeah. Alright, so we can kill it for the first one, which is good. We got a defend and a strike. Cool. Oh, what's that say? You passed the training. You are now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after training sessions. I shall go hydrate right now. Delicious. All right, let's get the tools upgraded. All right, what's the elite? This goober, the Mecha Knight. All right, he's going for 25. I think I want to save this thing for the boss. But I'll go and accentuate the dexterity. And I guess we can double the production and use acrobatics. Uh... Oh yeah, we can get rid of you. Going for a 40, are we? What do we have in here? Untouchables, Blade Dance. And Secret Technique could get us Blade Dance. Okay. And I guess we'll strike. Ooh, that was fancy. Yeah, we could bullet time. Or we could secret tech for the energy. And then... there we go. Got a goated run on our way here. Blood Vial for regen. Noxious Fumes Grand Finale, Cloak and Dagger. I think we're pretty good, especially since we picked up the one card, the Up My Sleeve. We have a lot of defense scaling. I think we're pretty solid. Final chest, I think. Yeah. What do we get here? Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Please don't be strikes. Neutralize. That's a pretty good one. Uh-oh. Alright, we have a new one. Slippery Bridge. While moving across a rickety bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain, massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Overcome. Production Plus is removed from your deck. Or hold on, the card in the above option is randomized. Well, I kind of like the Production Plus, so... I need the Flechettes. I need the Serpent form. I guess we'll take the follow through. I hate bridges. We'll get a meal ticket here so we can upgrade the other well-laid plans. I think that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I think the Serpent form is too good with all of our shivs. And so I want to keep those around. Do I want to risk the another event? We literally almost lost our... Like, the production, losing this wouldn't have been that bad, but losing flechettes is probably... So, almost game losing. So... It would be really fun to see what other events there are, though. Sure. Oh, here we go. Grave of the Forgotten. There is a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for them to face the truth. Confront with truth. Add decay into your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. This card removed... Oh, so we could enchant our Blade Dance to not exhaust anymore if we wanted to. Interesting. But what's the Forgotten Soul? Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, we Shiv, right? We're a Shiv deck, so... Boom. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Ascend with me." In response, the flames draw out from the grave and coalesce into a burning soul, and hover around you loyally. It knows what you are and wishes to escort you to your final destination. That is so cute. Look at this little guy. Heck yeah. Alright, we got some new enemies here. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. You're stealing my strength. And you're stealing my dexterity. I don't like that. Final destination, Fox only. And all of our defense exhaust, so that's pretty good. Let's do this. Nice. Untouchable and Piercing Wail. Oh, that's right. I have to leg sweep, defend. I want to hit you. And I should have done all of that. Secret technique. 9 times 5 is 45. Okay, that kills. Is there any secret technique that I can add? We can Blade Dance. Sure. Holy deeps, Batman. Anticipate. Gain 5 dexterity this turn. Slice and another flechettes. I wonder if do we have anything that we can use to remove the anticipate? Probably not at the moment. We're about to go to the elite and to a shop. It's 0 cost, so it does also deal 5 damage. I don't think it's necessary though. We have kunai. I think I'll skip it. Alright, it's these guys again, and we need to kill the Spectre. Alright, the first card is going to be duplicated. So I'll take that. Acro. Get rid of you. Secret technique. The production. Play the production. Play the blade dance. Cloak and dagger. Alright, so he's going to hit me with that curse. Playing all those defenses was kind of not worth it. Yeah, these... Kill you. Boom. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. I love that. Thank you. Pocket Watch is pretty broken. After Image. Mirage. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. That's pretty cool. Dagger Spray. Yeah, After Image. We're a Shiv deck. Alright. We do have the membership card. So these are all half. Master of Strategy. What is this? At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 3 energy? Interesting. Shuffle your draw. Gain... Upon pickup, enchant 3 attacks with Sharp. I could enchant that to my Flechettes. And then my Flechettes will deal 10 damage from the start. That's pretty wild. But I think I want Master of Strategy. And then another Calculated Gamble? I think it might be better to just remove the unupgraded strike. And I will take the last or the energy potion. And we upgrade. After Image. All right. Interesting. We have some stuff here to think about. Okay, whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. How gross. When test subject would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Okay. Well. I'm going to drink this. Accuracy. Then we drink this. We have 2 energy, so let's Alright, what's this gonna do? Hopefully not a rage. Okay, there we go. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you received. Okay, that's much better. Thank you. Our other well-laid plans in serpent form. We could gamble and get everything in here. I think I will. We have retain 3 cards. So up sleeve, secret technique. What does secret technique get me? Could get me bullet time. Alright, so now round 3. Oh god. Oh, he's like doing elite actions. So now he's the nemesis. The first one was the gremlin knob. The second one was the Book of Stabbing. So I wonder if this is like random from every single one. Like, could he have done the minion daggers from what's it called? Or could he have done like the giant head and just had like a bajillion HP? Interesting. Neutralize. Wow, we can actually grand finale. Let's get rid of pinpoint then. Grand. Ooh, can I kill it with grand? No, I don't think I can. I don't have enough. Grand finale. That was not as interesting as I was expecting it. Whoops, that was a little anticlimactic. 15 damage times 6. Boy, let's go. I knew that Flechette was going to do something crazy. Secret technique for the production. Do another one of these. We don't need you. I will throw you out though. We have up my sleeve is a free blade dance. That's crazy. We're almost able to just kind of brute force this. Well, I guess I should have shuffled my deck then. 20 times 6. Is that it? Alright, that's it. Clean. Not even an introduction. 1240 to the architect, and 360 million already dealt to the architect. We have unlocked some rewards. Scribbles. Definitely a placeholder. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. New relics, unsettling lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double it. Nice. Whenever you play a card that costs energy, or 2 or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Beat Act 3 with the Silent to reveal trophies. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. What a badass. Apply 6 poison, poison potion. Ghost in a jar! One of the best potions in the entire first game. 3 upgraded shivs into your hand. Nice. The Silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are available. Bigger prey. Look at how adorable she is, like riding this thing. Is this the Watcher sitting in the middle? I don't think so. It looks like something else, but that'd be kind of amusing. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The Silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. Bubble Bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Retain, apply 7 poison. Ooh. An accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Alright, so this should be a new character? Yes. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through the planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, 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 beep. Anonymous planet detected. So the regent is the first new character. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silent veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. The heart piece. Is that like something with her specifically, or is it because of the way the heart acted in the first game? I'm curious. Tough bandages. That would have been pretty nice. Paper crane and tincture. Nice. And I believe that's all of them. Two wins in a row. Lovely, lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. Looks like there might be a hotfix. I should probably consider should I go try something or restart the game? All right. I think I'm going to take a quick... I hope the hotfix addresses my issue. The game crashes my whole MacBook upon startup. Really? Really? That's very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick restart of the game. Yeah, I have a it instantly patched the hotfix. So that's pretty great. Pretty good. All right. Yeah, it happens for others. Let's the Discord. What does it say? Hotfix for various issues and soft locks. I'm not sure if that counts as your crashes or not. Damn, that sucks, dude. I can't believe... Is it like a MacBook thing, or is it other people on other consoles experiencing it? Or other platforms, I should say. But I'm going to take a quick break real quick. I said quick twice. Lovely. I'm going to put up the timer. Hold on. Kind of stretch the legs and everything. Mac specifically. That's strange. Very, very strange. Quick, 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 quick. All right. BRB. Alright, I have returned. We have our very first new character finally unlocked. Divine Right at the start of each combat gained 3 stars. So the Regent is going to have a separate kind of mechanic and resource to manage for himself. So this should be very interesting. Really excited to try him out. Seems quite interesting, complicated, etc., etc. So, all right, let's embark on the very first new character. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Rare colored. Lead paperweight. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Receive greed. Unplayable eternal. Gain 3/3/3 gold. I don't know what eternal means. What's our starter deck? So we got some strikes, 5 block. This one costs 2 of our blue resource. Deal 7 damage and apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. And then Venerate gives us blue resource. Nice. Are they really that important, or is it in their head? My guess is in their head. Alright, so we have a nice little... Let's see, what's our act layout? We have a couple of early shops. We have an elite here. Okay. So, do I want to do the early elite? Probably not. So how many elites can we get? 2? Looks like 2 maximum. So it's probably something like over this way. Get these couple of rest sites into this elite. Into this elite. That's a lot of rest sites. What if that's a lot of shops. We don't want that. Kind of an unfortunate path thing unless we take an early elite. Either too many rest sites or too many shops. I guess we could path like this. See if we want this, but I guess if we take the greed. So yeah, 2 shops with a lot of gold into... Wait, that doesn't give me 2 elites, right? Yeah, so I think we should probably do this. Pick which elite's better. Too many events, so probably something like that. I think that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. All right. Sure. Let's greed it up. So what does eternal? Cannot be removed or transformed from the deck. Kind of what I expected. All right. And of course we draw at turn 1. That went pretty well. I love the animations. This game is so good. Damn. The greed. All right. Glitter Stream, gain 11 block, next turn gain 4. Shining Strike, deal 8 damage, gain 2 blue, put this card on top of your draw pile. Rot in War, deal 7 damage, forge 5. What is forge? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Okay. So we can like stack up the blade. Interesting. I kind of like this one. Ooh, look at this guy. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. I wonder, is there a limit to how many I can have? Sad. Taking a hit there. Cure all. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a cost. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Nine. I didn't want to do that. What did I do? That's actually not too bad. All right, merchant. Ha ha. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand and exhaust. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. We have Letter Opener again. Strikes and Defends, gain Ethereal. That's kind of neat. To raise our max HP. Master of Strategies here. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Deal 15 damage, next turn gain 2 energy. So yeah, we can't actually remove the 1 card, so that's whatever. Do I just YOLO colorless cards? I'm taking Master of Strat. 14 max HP is kind of sizable. 3 skills. How many skills do we got? Skill. We have some decent skill usage. We have a lot of draw now, so this could become pretty solid. Let's grab that.
Whoa.
Shrinker beetle. We luckily didn't get any damage taken. Royal Gamble 5. Gain 9 star exhaust. Gain 1 star, next turn gain 3. We have a lot of gain already. What do we don't have anything that consumes it. At least not yet. I think I'll take the Royal Gamble. 91. That's gonna hit pretty hard. Alright, that was a little spooky. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Okay. 4. Deal 24 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Collision Course. Deal 9 damage. Add a debris into your hand. Radiate. Alright, so what's the... You might have to kind of go like this. Yeah, we kind of want to... So 18 and more energy. So that one takes retain. I might want to do that. Have this retain. And then we can radiate. Okay. Whew. The combos are starting to set up. All right, here we go. The Smith. Forge 30. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. Alignment. Gain 2 energy. I like that. But I also really like this. We need some hits. But like kind of cycling between energy and the blue stuff is also pretty neat. And this one costs 4. Yeah, let's get that. Ooh, a free relic here. Yo, we get the meal ticket. And then now we pick up the White Beast statue. Potion rewards will always be there. And now we have a new one. Let's go. Dense Vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for the wrong... Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of fern, scrub, and vines. Especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? Trudge on. Approach. Remove a card from your deck. Lose 11 HP. Rest. Heal 12 HP. Fight some enemies. I think I'll fight. You're dead tired and take a nap, only to be awoken by something ringing around on top of you. These little goobers. So this is for all enemies. Let's go. Nice. That was awesome. Astral Pulse. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. So that's the thing. And then this is the deal 24. We have a lot of like damage now. We need something to block. Yeah. Oh, these are new. Crossbow Raider, Axe Raider, and Brute Raider. I mean, we have a lot of damage going on. Alright, here we go. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card and at the start of your next turn. Draw 6 cards. Deal 3 damage. 6 damage 3 times. Draw 9 cards. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I think I will take this though. Okay, we gotta fight. I like the fight. Look at these kind of guys. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP. Neat. Okay. Got a power potion. I think we'll keep that. Alright, here we go. Deal 9 damage, add a debris. Debris. What the hell am I even saying? 3 damage to all enemies. All Enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Deal 3 damage 3 times. 7 to all. Enemies lose 1 strength this turn. I think we're just going to take it. He's got the, oh, that's so cool that like the the weapon is here. I think I'll do an attack. Heirloom Hammer. Deal 17 damage. Choose a color card in your hand. Add a copy of that card into your hand. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a thing. All right. All right, there we go. Mummified hand, heck yeah. Another smith. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw. I think I might need that. Deal 8 damage, gain 6. Or deal 8 damage, gain star. Yeah, I think we'll take a block. Dealing with the kin. Do I want the forge? All right. This enemy attends to attack. gonna do one. Void form ends your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Oh. Whenever you spend or gain star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Gain 8 plating. Okay. We literally just have we're just like brute forcing ourselves with this is what is what we're doing. All right. We're just gonna absolutely blast with whatever this nonsense is. Boom. Right. Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Big Bang. Draw 1 card, gain energy, forge 5, exhaust. And then Void Form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. That's crazy. Sure, let's give that a go. All right. Hello, I am the Regent. Hello? Hello? Quiet down now. Take a part of me and be on your way. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 next turn. Oh. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. Double block gained from a card, then go. No. Please don't let that. Okay, good. No, I didn't want to. I didn't mean to click. All right, what did I pick? Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Until next turn. What? All right, well. That's a bit lame. Guess we're stuck with whatever this is, which I mean, I guess we need block, so hopefully we can find some good block. All right. I think we're gonna have to take a quick or another break today. and grab some food. So I shall be back. Alright, it's been a couple of minutes, but I am back. I might actually have to call it soon. Try to complete the run with this character, and then we'll probably call it afterwards. I need to get some stuff done and whatnot. Anyways, we are here, back to finish this last bit of run with our new character, so we are going to finish this up and then probably call it a day. Hopefully we can take care of everything. But welcome to the stream. Glad you might be enjoying everything. But I will be kind of keeping things to myself and whatnot. So nothing personal necessarily. All right, so what are we doing? We got Act 2. Couple of options here to run. Man, not being able to fight those things. Yeah, 500 gold. I kind of want to check probably like this. Maybe take a couple of these, get to this thing. Man. Like this one being over here, like I want to take both of these. Oh, that's so lame. So in order to see or get to the other elite fights, we are going to have to fight one of these two to get 2 elites going. I think we'll just have to do one, unfortunately. Do that. Cool. Damn. Oh my god. Spectrum shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Huh. Yeah. I like that. Alright. What are we going to get from the shop? The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. Neat. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Upon pickup, upgrade to random skills. Warpaint. Whenever you create a card, gain block. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 star things. Okay. Discovery. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to end your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Yeah, we'll do. I think we'll take that actually, and I think we'll take that. That, and then we'll go ahead and save the rest. There we go. Gambler's Brew. Charge. Choose 2 cards to in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card, and exhaust. Conqueror. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Oh boy. That is actually kind of good. Or it could be pretty good. I think I'm going to take that, yeah. All right. All right, we got the big louse. Well, that's a horrendous starting thing. All right. So that deals 50. No, that doesn't kill. I guess we're doing... Damn. Eight to all. All enemies lose 2 strength. That's kind of neat. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Gain thing and draw 2. Alright, what's this one do? Ori. I actually might take that because that's kind of... Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Oh my god. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold? Huh. Lantern's pretty good. I might take this, might take the Ori. Let's do it. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Gain 13 block, forge 10. I think we might take that. Finally, something. Photon cut. Deal 13 damage, draw 2 cards. Put 1. 5 damage 2 random times. Deal 12 damage. Glitter stream, 13 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 colorless cards into your hand. And these kind of we got a defensive tool. Maybe we should take this too. What did I just add? Yeah, that's not. I'm so sick of accidentally clicking stuff. I need to stop doing that. Sure. Try to get something going here. What's this thing? Summoning monsters. Oh, what the hell? Parafright. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Oh, we can hold that. I need the thing. Radiate. It literally is the bottom of the deck. Oh my gosh. Alright, crash landing. Deal 21 to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Yeah, probably not. Gain 11 block next turn. I think we'll go ahead and pass. Now, what do we got here? Enemies drop gold. Extra gold, not bad. Alright, we got some bugs here. Hmm. Uh, damn, we didn't have enough of the stars. Is that like once per... Okay, the first time each combat, okay. There we go. Cloak of Stars. Ooh, yeah, we want that. Alright, do we heal or do we... Is there a good... Hmm. Not sure which one I want here. We're fighting a Kaiser crab. Interesting. I feel like the void form might actually... Alright, what do we got here? This guy. Can we get the double hit? So this will deal 50. So that'll go vulnerable, and then this will deal, what, 75? And we're about to... Probably... Honestly, Conquer is probably better, right? Ouchie. There we go. I think we'll get rid of this. Meat on the bone's pretty helpful. Ooh, Solar Strike. I don't think we need any of those. Keep that. All right. I don't have the stars. Let's see, how do we... this. Oh, didn't see how much those did. This is when you create a card. Is that worth grabbing anything? Wow. We really got all of our defensive cards instead of anything else? Come on now. Whew. Make it so. Deal 6 damage every 6 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Huh. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Yeah. See what the thing is. Ooh, another relic. Bag of prep. Heck yeah. I think we have to rest. Alright. Oh, wow. This might not work out super well. When an ally dies, Rocket gains 5 strength and 99 block. Okay, so what about this one? Do I want to retain this maybe? In order to use the void? I feel like this is gonna be kind of rough. I feel like this, I need to get this played. Let's drink this as well. Hitting me for 27. Alright, let's do all of it. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. I feel like this... really... Oh my god. Gain 100 block if you take unblocked attack damage this combat, you die? That's kind of crazy. Gain additional 5 block from defend cards. I like that. I think we have to do this though. Okay. Shot of a thing at me. Okay. All right, we did it. Heck yeah. Okay, that took a little bit, but we used a lot of our potions, or we pretty much used all of them. At the end of each combat, gain 30 gold. Forgotten conclusion, next turn draw 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Deal 6 damage every 6 skills you play in turn. I think I'm good. All right, let's get an actual, like, okay, we got a 3 elite path here now. This is a new one. Give yourself to me, and you will be feared. Vaku, the first demon. Blood-soaked rose. Add 1 enthralled to your deck. Gains energy at the start of each turn. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Oh, wow. Preserve fog. Remove 5 cards from your deck. Add folly. Unplayable, innate, eternal. Lord's Parasol. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. What? Huh. Honestly, the folly... Because we can get rid of, like, all of our strikes and, like, a defend. This is a pretty wild, like, permanent energy gain situation. I don't think I like this one, if I'm being honest. Let's go ahead and do this. So we can, like, take this, go up to this one, and then we can decide if we, you know, if we want to do this or not. Yeah, I like this path. Let's do it. Cultist is here. See if we can... Maybe I shouldn't have. Ooh, that was so close. Duplicator. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. Oh, we got these guys. Duplicate the... This opener kind of trash. Not a fan. We are not finding stuff. Which one has... There we go. Whew. A little spooky there. Manifest authority, gain 7 block. I don't know. Ooh, well, look at this guy. Fabricator. He's gonna summon monsters. He's gonna summon more. This is not a... You mean to tell me this isn't an elite fight? Ooh, Shockwave? That's a colorless card now? Used to be a Ironclad card. Nice. Okay. Gain 3 block, conquer. Another Royal Gamble. Nah. Actually, maybe. I don't think we need it. Oh boy. That's 10, 20, so we are full blocking. What does this thing do? When killed, a new axe spot is summoned in its place. Aww. Is there a secret weapon that I want? I could do Omni Slice. Top of the draw pile. Oh, Equilibrium isn't a defect card anymore. Hmm. Six vigor, your next attack. Oh. Deals additional damage. That could be pretty neat with our one AoE one. Deal 6 damage, 3 additional damage for all cards that have a cost. Got the shop next. Do I want the Solar Strike? I feel like we still need a little more of the blue stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna take the Solar Strike. Alright. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. Huh? Summon forth. Ooh, I kind of like that. Production. Do we have a rest site coming up? I have no idea what this means. Let's see what it does. Hmm. I feel like the production's kind of nice. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll do that. Now, what is the thing? Yeah, okay. Sure, let's YOLO. Alright, these guys. Can I afford to do that? Yes. So I think we... There we go. There we go. Potion belt. 0 cost, 18 to all. Foregone. 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Ooh. I kind of like this. Retain your hand. Yeah, let's do that. Mercury Hourglass. Okay, so... So I want a smith. Okay, so I can do both options now because of the tent. That's cool. So let's do this. All right. I think this is probably... The void form's probably the most important. it's going to be 60. Do we have... So this is gonna hurt. Owie. Alright, we got it. Gremlin Horn. Comet. Deal 33 damage, apply 3 weak, apply 3 vulnerable. 0 cost, but cost the blue. Honestly, that might be worth it. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Play the block potion. Okay, let's see. Damn, if only I could apply that now. Ooh, that was close. Another Cloak of Stars. Do I have enough for the elite fight? We might, but I do need to go take a quick break to use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I am back. All right, let's finish this run up. See if we can get this W. We do need to take care of this, though. Wow. We really drew both of our curses. Of course we did. But yeah, I think I need to do this. Like, I'm not feeling very strong. So I gotta kind of gamble on this. Let's take this. At the end of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Oh, let's do that. And then we'll do that. Nice. Skill potion saved us super hard. And your hand has to be empty. All right. Let's see if we can. Right. Okay, we have the retaliate. All right. Whew. Gather lights. I think I want that. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, last shop. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Neat. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. I can combo this with one of my other things that with the one thing that like hits a lot. I think I like that. skill, attack, power, strength, and dexterity. That could be pretty useful. How many powers do we have? Only 3. I think I will take that. I'll take this. All right. I think we'll take that. All right, this is a new one. Door. Okay, so we take the 30 to play the void. Okay. I think we have to. The other is hope for production to draw. But I don't think we can rely on that. Unfortunately, I think we do have to get the void in play. I think this is such a core aspect of our strategy and deck that we have to play it. And then we can eventually like play the beat into shape to just scale our blade. Yeah. We have to take the 30. Do we have the... Okay. Anything to put on our draw pile? Do we have a block card? We do. All right. So here we go. Ideally, so we have 6. I think we play this. This is this is so spooky. What are you still doing here? Is this the giant head? We need... For every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. I think we just hold this and go for like the biggest stack we can. 40. The enemy intends to escape? What? Excuse me? Production? Or no, Oh, okay, I see. Let's see, what do we want to do? Do we have any other attacks in here that are... No. Oh, he's getting real mad. I can see his, like... This is so spooky. $74. Oh. I thought he was about to like go into like a phase 2 or something. We did it! First victory on the new character, let's go. I've arrived. You there, commoner. Is this the top? I need quiet. I'll teach you some manners. Alright. Pretty exciting. Because like the way that the creature was coming out of the portal, I thought that it was actually going to... I thought it was going to... what's it called? Have like another phase where it comes fully out. We did it! Yes, we did it! We unlocked quite a lot. All right. Seeds, magnum opus. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so, at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds, which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. Oh, you can now climb the spire through customizable seeds and runs. Nice. All right, we got more. Quite a lot over here. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops, the clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Ooh. Gain ritual. Droplet of precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. That's a solid potion. The Regent. I arrive. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Alright, so here we go. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Damn. At the start of your turn, forge 4. Was it kill all overgrowth? Once a source of clean water for all the spire, the underdocks fall into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerged from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate, leading you to the underdocks. The slimy waters call to you. Oh, is that a new biome? Unlocks the underdocks in Alternative Act 1. Oh my. We need a hero! Deadly monsters had begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero the Prion needs. I enter. So new relics. At the start of each combat, forge 10. Obtaining cards. For every 10 spent, gain 10 block. At the end of your turn, gain star. Nice. The grand strategy. Defeat me, the Regent of Stars. Defeat me, the Regent of Stars does not know defeat. The strange man at the top of this tower must be defeated by me and only me. The Regent devises a royally brilliant plan to become stronger. To immortalize this, it is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. Potions. Gain energy, blue energy, add 3 upgraded colors card. Forge 15. Nice. Ascensions. The Regent must keep going. And life and death. The Necrobinder is unlocked. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrominder emerges. She seeks revenge. New character. Heck yeah. Alright, that's going to wrap things up today. A bit of a hectic ending as I was getting stuff and whatnot, but I think we're going to call it here. I will probably play a lot of this off stream, so next time we play, there will likely be a lot more unlocks, but unfortunately, I have, you know, IRL things to do, so I can't just only stream the Spire. So, you know, gonna play it on my own time. But I do intend to continue streaming this game in all of its glory, so I will try my best to keep consistent every week. Next stream should probably be, might be a Tuesday or it might be a Sunday. But ideally, every Thursday will be a new stream, so a weekly thing going on here as I play and keep climbing. So keep those, keep that in mind. But I'm gonna go ahead. It's time for me to head out. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'm super excited. I had a lot of fun. I had a blast. But I can't wait to continue playing it. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in and watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later.